Get the mic over here. Hey everyone, how's it going? Let's get this up and then we'll get started. We'll start by checking out this stuff, and then we'll go look at the special program for Wuthering Waves. Okay. I guess we'll see it later. New hire. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, this will be in 3 days. Okay, that's kind of bizarre. It's usually on a Friday, but I guess it's going to be on, what, 26, 27, 28, 20... Monday? Okay. Monday morning. I still can't believe I screwed up so bad. I screwed up so bad on Snowbreak. Picking the wrong banner. I mean, that's terrible. Alright, let's use page down. It'll go faster. Nothing too new. Co-op battle. I don't really need to do co-op for a while. Grenhilder's birthday, that was yesterday. Okay, that's it. Not much. Alright, let's get to it. Turn the closed captioning off. Hopefully we won't need it, but we probably will. Let's see. No, we're gonna need it because there's people there. No, I don't want it in freaking French. Okay. Let's see. We'll see. Oh, they have closed captions in here. Okay. Turn it off. Alright. Hey everyone, Sneptorka here, back for another reaction video. We have the Wuthering Waves 2.7 preview special broadcast. I really did like 2.6. One of their better patches. Hopefully they can get away from the waning and waxing of their patch cycles. Their even patches being kind of meh, and then their even patches being good, and then their odd patches being kind of he. So let's hope that happens this time. We'll see. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Looks like it's going to be about minus 5 minutes, minus 15 minutes. So it's about a 40-minute broadcast. Okay. Oh, I will be very appreciative if they have.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Downbrenner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
A cosplayer?
Let the gunshots ring.
Hello，漂泊者们，晚上好，欢迎来到明朝2.7版本前瞻通讯，我是主持人谢小豹。今天我将与2位策划一起为漂泊者们带来明朝2.7版本的游戏内容。那么，先来和漂泊者们打个招呼吧。
漂泊者们，晚上好，我是 Q 策划。
Luke。
大家好呀，我是明朝项目组的策划西瓜，很
I was
高
about to
兴
say
参
they
加这
outed
次前瞻通
Q's
讯，
real
可以与
name.
漂泊者们一起分享2.7版本的相关讯息。
终于，我们来到了2.7。听说在2.7版本中，我们将迎来黎娜西塔的最终章。那两位有没有什么最新爆料？赶紧跟大家说说。之前我们可是看到了一个非常剑拔弩张的画面哦，究竟是怎么一回事呢？
这一幕确实是个信息量
Okay,
很
I
大的
gotta
画面。
say, this girl right here is 100% hired from outside. Like you can tell that she does these she does this for a living. This is not someone inside Wuthering Waves development at all.
我们可以先给大家小小的透露一点，
相信老朋友卡提西亚，我们已经很熟悉了。作为曾经的黎娜西塔圣女，她是岁主与明氏共同的共鸣者。而在卡提西亚的对面，展开黑色羽翼、手持双枪向着她发起攻击的，则是猎魔人加贝丽娜。猎魔人也就是专门狩猎残像的猎人。
狩猎残像和七丘的狩猎是一样的吗？
哎，不错的猜想。这一次呢，加贝丽娜要狩猎的目标非常特别，正是明氏。
那加贝丽娜为什么会对卡提西亚发起攻击呢？她到底是敌是友？我记得之前卡提西亚有提到过，她体内的力量已经开始失衡，倾斜于明氏的一侧。会不会就是因为这个，让许久未回到黎娜西塔的加贝丽娜对此产生了误会，进而出现了画面里的情况？
这个嘛，关于他的传说众说纷纭，也有人说他虽然自称为猎魔人，但却被目睹过曾与诸多残像为伴，率领他们一同行军。我们也就不在此给大家剧透太多，一切缘由将在新版本里一一为大家揭晓。
Okay.
不过除此以外，我们还是有一些新型情报可以透露给大家。在2.7版本，我们将重新回到许久未见的拉古纳，再次与老朋友们相见。但目前的拉古纳与以往欢快的氛围截然不同。
是的，最近啊，很多拉古纳人都做起了一些奇怪的梦。虽说具体的梦境内容不尽相同，但在梦里，人们都梦见了同一个画面：黎娜西塔的覆灭。而在漂泊者带着匣子的疑问重返拉古纳时，似乎也遇到了类似的情况，以及还有很多奇怪的现象蔓延在拉古纳乃至七丘。黎娜西塔的确藏着某种我们尚未知晓的巨大秘密，或者是威胁。
哦，越来越扑朔迷离了。那么这一切究竟是梦境的预示，还是现实的倒影？黎娜西塔的命运之轮将驶向何方？接下来就让我们带着这些疑问，来看看全新版本 PV《暗潮僵硬的黎明》，找寻线索吧。
This blood. It should be enough. How much time has passed?
No path to take. No way to go.
Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself,
Is this Ani?
and that creates hell. See you all in hell.
Okay, no, that's probably Zelda Ani. That wasn't much of a...
Little lamb, open your eyes, sharpen your claws.
I love this voice.
It's time we journey into the underworld.
Sounds like something from WoW.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. Devour. Hi. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all!
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
You creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like. Off with you.
Oh, no, I hate that. That reminds me, I think it's Soul Calibur. There was a person that was like that.
Stars realigned.
The guy who's always drinking while fighting. I can't remember his name.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now.
You're too late, defender of Guanlong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away. Annihilation. Right on time.
There's some really cool stuff in there. I really hope that they use everybody.
版本 PV 的确给出了很大的信息量啊
Yeah
而且不得不说，哇，好多人啊，大家都在这里集结了。
没错，与敌人的决战终于要来了。想来还是有些感慨的。自2.0版本，我们来到黎纳西塔，一路上真的经历了很多啊。
是的，从踏进拉古纳城的那天开始，我们走过了拉古纳城、黎乔利群岛、阿维纽林神学院，再进入七丘征战大决斗赛，并参与了七丘狩猎。一路上，我们认识了很多伙伴，并与他们一起留下了种种难忘的经历。在之前呢，我们成功拿到了罪主英白拉多留下的文明之匣，但黎纳西塔水面之下的阴影也一直没有彻底的解决。明示利维亚坦的阴谋仍在黑暗中不停侵蚀着文明，黎纳西塔需要一个彻底的了结。
而作为黎纳西塔的完结篇，我们将在2.7版本暗潮相映的黎明中，与一路相伴的伙伴们一起直面黎纳西塔最终的危机。而利维亚坦所创造的巡游天国，这座在黑潮世界的尽头悬浮的巨大天国，将成为我们的最终战场。除此以外，相信大家也在 PV 中注意到了一个新的面孔。
等很久了，就等你们说了。看他的装束，应该是来自黄龙的剑客。
不错，这位神秘的剑客啊，来自黄龙，名为裘远，他也为漂泊者带来了一份意想不到的助力。
据裘远所说呀，他是受明廷命令追捕逃犯而来。
明廷。
不过黄龙治理，他是受明廷命令追捕逃犯而来。不过黄龙至黎纳西塔长路漫漫，他究竟遇到了什么，发生了什么，也将在2.7版本中为大家逐步展开。在2.7版本中，潮汐任务第2章第10幕已逝的必将归来，潮汐任务第2章第11幕暗潮僵硬的黎明，将于10月9日开放。黎纳西塔明示复苏，黑潮爆发，漂泊者将与伙伴们一起直面黑潮，向明示发起最后的冲锋。此外，幕间潮汐序文独在异乡为异客将于10月30日开放，漂泊者可以从神秘的黄龙剑客裘远的视角了解这场决战更多的细节。除此之外，还会洞悉一些不曾为人所知的故事。
暗潮将至，黎明将起，漂泊者们一起见证黎纳西塔的终章吧。
那么接下来关于全新共鸣者的情报，想必两位已经准备好了吧？
当然。不过在此之前，我们先给漂泊者们送上本次前瞻通讯的第1个兑换码吧。请大家在兑换码有效期内，在游戏内设置界面进行兑换。
恒然哦，漂泊。Hello， 漂泊者们，欢迎回来。那接下来话不多说，首先为大家介绍的是勇火恒然的恶魔，也是猎魔人加贝丽娜。
冷酷飒爽、干净利落，是加贝丽娜给别人的第一印象。而她身上那个标志性的单侧羽毛披肩，在特定情况下可以转变为展开的翅膀。
它的翅膀上还有火焰在熊熊燃烧呢。另外，它的身侧边还跟着一只残象。
他身边的这只残象名为奇美拉。说到它的来头，可不小。
没错， 利维亚坦会拙劣地模仿宿主为回音生物塑形的行为，为自己创造忠诚的眷属。而奇美拉正是由利维亚坦融合了狮子、羊与蛇这3种不同原型的强大残像频率，创造出的第一只黑潮造物。至于它为何与加贝丽娜同行，
我知道了，再次需要让大家亲自去揭开。
哎，你已经上道了。
但可以透露的是啊，加贝丽娜是七丘人，小时候曾被黑潮吞噬，在漫长的与黑潮造物厮杀的时间里，她拥有了吞噬残像的能力，但也因为吸收了过多的残像，她的身体也产生了变化，身上常燃被黑潮污染的火焰，不只是羽毛，它能令自己的火焰附着于任何部位，化身被诅咒和烈焰包裹的猎杀者。
说起来，或许正因如此，身负恶火的他，有时也会需要吃一些喜欢的冰激凌来降降温。
哦，他就这样突然掏出了冰棒，大口吃了起来。
狩猎残像要干脆利落，吃冰棒也要趁着没化。
Wait, she's like Chong Yun?
他肩膀上那个是？
这个嘛，也需要漂泊者们跟随剧情揭晓啦。加贝丽娜是一名热熔属性的5星共鸣者，使用配枪作为武器。加贝丽娜的心性坚韧，得益于曾在七丘习得的武艺，她的战斗技艺强大，并且她可以利用奇美拉的能力进行战斗。在战斗中，加贝丽娜有着强大的战斗技巧，可以将枪械放置在她身体的不同部位并开枪。另外，她还可以将吸收过的残像力量转化为火翼，展现不同的攻击姿态。加贝丽娜还会使用特制的双管猎枪对敌人进行攻击。当她释放特定攻击命中敌人时，可以逐渐积累能量。当获取了足够的能量后，加贝丽娜可以释放强化共鸣技能，转变形态。此时她全身燃起火焰，特定攻击时也会显现出实体羽翼，配合快速且强力的体术，让攻击变得更为凌厉。释放共鸣解放时，加贝丽娜会将奇美拉的力量存储入子弹中，对敌人射出强力一击。同时，被子弹击穿的地面会溢出能量，持续攻击敌人，而此时的敌人也会被能量所控制。血性果敢，招式狠厉，在与黑潮造物与无数残像中厮杀生存的加贝丽娜，会毫不犹豫地选择燃尽自己的一切，只为把枪中的子弹精准地射入能狙杀敌人的靶心。在2.7版本中，全新5星配枪光影双生也将同步上线。
居然是2把不同形态的枪，黑枪色泽冷峻深邃，白枪光辉炽热坚定，非常帅气。
这对拥有恶魔与天使印记的双形态手枪，枪体造型凌厉独特，枪身上的印记如呼吸般摆动闪烁，黑白双枪唯有结合在一起，方能发挥最大的威力。而那永恒燃烧的异色火焰，也昭示着加贝丽娜与恶魔对抗的不惜决心。这对具有一定自我意识的活体武器，由加贝丽娜亲手铸造，能够与它相互感应，自动开枪。同时，为了契合自身的战斗风格，她还特意在枪身上铸造了锋利的刀刃，能够在不同战斗环境里为敌人带去致命伤口。当枪声响起时，异色的羽毛纷扬飘落，这是猎魔人降临的标志，亦是对猎物终局已至的宣告。
是一把非常契合加贝丽娜的武器，不愧由她亲手铸造。
那么介绍完加贝丽娜，接下来就给大家介绍即将在2.7版本登场的另一位新共鸣者——浪迹不定的孤剑球远吧。
Is this the Kazuha? Wuthering Waves.
绿竹入幽径，青罗服行医。关于球远的故事，我们已经期待很久了。
这就来给大家介绍。球远曾是黄龙鸣田政府司成员，以前的他是黄龙鸣田的剑，剑不出鞘则已，出鞘就要见血。而现如今，他已经脱离鸣田，独自行走于江湖之中，成为了一名浪迹江湖的剑客。
他看起来似乎有点少言寡语，而且眼睛看起来鲜少与我们对视。
没错，或许已经有漂泊者发现了，球远生来双眼不能视物，但他却有心境相助，能透过心中具象化的竹林感知到外界的事物。 看破对手的心境和破绽。球员有着过人的武艺天赋，自幼便跟随师傅在山林中修行，并能与竹林风物产生共鸣，万物皆入心间竹韵。正所谓沉竹于胸，采竹为锋。有时他甚至不需要拔剑，一根清脆的竹枝就足够了。
听起来就是江湖高手。他本人也如同竹子一般清冷坚毅。
哎，怎么到这个环节，大家都突然开始说些4字词语了？
情难自禁嘛。
对了，他所携带的这个竹竿上挂着的到底是什么呢？
它是黑色的竹壶里装的，是一种能够催动他共鸣力的药，据说是崇州一位江湖郎中所配，只在必要时才会饮用。
那这位竹林剑客在战斗时会有怎样的表现呢？快来为大家介绍一下吧。
球眼是一名气动属性的5星共鸣者，使用的武器类型是训刀。球员剑术高超，曾经遍观名庭，也少有敌手。其战斗招式潇洒老练，振幅沉静，一招一式皆融于水墨竹林之中。虽目不能视，但是敌人的一举一动，在他心中的竹林摇曳中动若观火。球员的剑术飘逸卓绝，以真化境。他身法飘逸，可以根据战斗时的情况来施展不同的共鸣技能。他可通过施展共鸣技能穿林打叶，使用身法向前方进行小范围的快速移动，握影随身，利落地斩击沿途敌人。而当敌人较远时，球员则可以通过施展共鸣技能不辞远，让心中的苍竹由此现于世间。此时的他可凭借轻功踏竹而行，远距离地奔袭至敌人身后，挥剑斩击。在战斗中，他还会饮下刚刚所提及的竹壶中的能够催动他心境和共鸣力的药液。球员会根据饮下药液的量来逐步催动自身体内的心境之力，对敌人展开不同的强化攻击。当使用强化重击时，他可以完全释放心境能力。随着整片竹林的具象化，球员能够感知万事万物，并结合自身飘逸的轻功和卓绝的剑术进行大范围的攻击。球员对自身剑术极为自信，因此在战斗中招式收放自如。在出招间隙，他可在婆娑竹林间或以竹暂歇，或挑剑化形。释放共鸣解放时，周身竹林骤然静止。球员将催动心境之力，以墨为剑刃，对敌人斩出致命一剑。此时此刻，空间被劈开之处，漫天墨雨倾泻，色彩急速褪去，唯余剑身一抹青绿。
真是行云流水的战斗，每一个动作都带着翠竹的韧劲与剑意的锋芒，仿佛一幅挥毫泼墨的水墨长卷。
在2.7版本，我们也将推出一把全新的5星训刀采竹，
是和球员的气质非常相配的一把武器。
内敛的布袋剑鞘与精美素雅的剑身，很雅致的设计呢。
这柄沉静如渊的剑，使用了古老又特殊的工艺，铸造于崇州的山林之中，其上镶嵌着玉石与竹叶作为点缀，竹影婆娑，淡雅如玉，仿佛竹林簌簌之声萦绕耳畔。而当球员使用它战斗时，剑身玉石将绽放清辉，同时剑刃也将染上浓墨，而此时的球员也将在墨玉纵横中斩尽敌人。
采竹为锋，穿林打叶，希望这柄蕴藏着竹魂墨韵的剑，在球员手中锋芒尽现。那么以上就是对2.7版本全新共鸣者加贝丽娜和球员的介绍。接下来，关于即将展开最终决战的场所，我们也一定带来了一些新的情报吧？
没错，我们即将在2.7版本开放新区域三王峰，这是位于七丘桑古伊斯寿园最高处的山峰，因其独特的峰峦结构和3位英雄王造访的典故得名，被决斗士们视为心中的圣地。据传说，每一位英雄王都将在此完成最后的磨砺。此后，他们必将战胜命运，满载荣光。另外，除了这片新区域，我们还将随着剧情的发展，从三王峰前往明世创造的国度巡游天国。巡游天国是明世借由吸收黎纳西塔人的恐惧所构筑的虚假天堂。当明世汲取足够多的力量，便能让这个虚假的世界降临现实，实现自己的重生，并彻底将所有的黎纳西塔人变为他的傀儡。 而我们也将在巡游天国进行最终的决战。同时，还有一个全新 COS 的4深海也将在2.7版本中开放获取。除此之外，2.7版本也将推出全新的深海和鸣套装“粉雨猎魔之影”。漂泊者们可以在更新后前往全新的三王峰梦魇聚落，漂泊者全新的深海和鸣套装“粉雨猎魔之影”。漂泊者们可以在更新后前往全新的三王峰梦魇聚落，获取新深海套装内的部分 COS 1和 COS 3深海，分别是梦魇绿绒蜥、梦魇
I
绿绒
don't
蜥
care
智
about
行。
new Nightmare Echoes. That's such a dud of a selling point for the patch.
梦魇刺眉菇智行。
好的，是时候为漂泊者们带来本次前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码啦。
好的，请漂泊者们查收，记得及时进入版本活动。
欢迎回来。那么，请先为漂泊者们介绍下2.7版本角色和武器换取的具体信息吧。
好的，在2.7版本更新后
Okay.
全新5星共鸣
As
者
of right
加贝
now, I
丽娜
really
的
do
活动
want
换取
Galbrina.
于灰
Like,
烬
I
中
need a player
将
first.
会率先开启，漂泊者们可以从中换取猎魔人加贝丽娜，与他一同猎杀黑潮造物。此外，5星共鸣者路帕
And
的
if
活
I
动
get
换取
Galbrina, I may
胜利
really
为我
consider
喝
going
彩
for
也
Lupa.
将同步开启。同时，全新5星配枪光影双生以及5星长刃
So I
焰
have like
痕
a
的活动换取
5-star
也将同期开
A
启。
pretty solid fusion
在
team.
以上换取活动结束后，全新5星共鸣者求远的活动换取
That means
镌
the
刻不
only
知
thing that'll
深近
really
远
be missing
将会开启
is like
漂泊者们可以从中换取
Havoc
来自黄龙的剑客求远，
Even
与他一
then
起侠行此间，遍览江湖。5星共鸣者赞妮的活动换取行于光影之间也将同步开启，漂泊者们可以从中换取5星
Yeah,
共鸣者
even then,
赞妮。
like I do
同时
have
，5星驯刀财竹以及5星碧铠焰光裁定的活动换取也将同期开启。
已经迫不及待想和2位新共鸣者一起探索索拉里斯了。那么接下来，我们给漂泊者介绍下2.7版本的其他版本活动吧。
好的，为了进一步的观测与调研黑潮，黑海岸也与黎纳西塔当地达成了模拟演习合作，这也是2.7版本中会推出的全新模拟演习活动——悲鸣行动索拉战士。在活动中，漂泊者们将与加贝丽娜、尤诺、夏空一起进行模拟黑潮降临的对策演习。不同于以往的战术训练，这次的作战模式有些特别，需要测试者携带可自动攻击附近残像的武装，全力奔跑，凭借灵活走位躲避残像的攻击与触碰，才能通过演习。残像的出没位置与频率不固定，随着残像来袭，测试者也可以通过主动释放技
I like
能
these
和冲刺
games.
奔跑来应对。击杀残像可以获得强化模块，在成功通过当前波次后，即可使用强化模块购买不同的强化效果，以应对下一波次更加强
We'll
大的敌
see.
人。
Okay, we'll see
并
how
且
good this is.
随着关卡的推进，
I like
难
games
度
like that.
也将不断攀升，解锁测试者的各项天赋
I don't even
更
know
加
what the
从容的
correct name for
应对
them
挑战吧
is.。
一起通过操作与策略突破越来越难的关卡。
参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生活动专属妓女印章、灯塔与黑花特别勋章、活动专属头像、灯塔与黑花等限时奖励。
Yeah,
有
I
时
don't
候
care
看着
about
大家酣
exclusive
畅淋漓的
avatars.
战斗姿态，真希望可以记录下来。
你这个想法和那位先行公约的斐林先生很像呢。
是的，那接下来这个活动千万不要错过，一起捕捉共鸣者的精彩战斗瞬间吧！潮汐影像特别企划《共鸣者战斗篇》战斗拍照活动定格光影瞬息即将在2.7版本开启。在活动中，漂泊者每日会收到不同的定格摄影挑战，我们需要对拍摄目标，也就是我们的共鸣者伙伴们进行动作捕捉与拍摄。
但是每位共鸣者的战斗动作都行云流水的，捕捉起来感觉还是有些困难的吧？
不用担心，当共鸣者处于拍摄所需动作的状态时，就会自动触发迟缓效果。此时，共鸣者的动作将会大幅减慢，漂泊者就可以找准时机，精准观察，并捕捉到目标动作进行拍摄了。并且在完成拍摄后，漂泊者们还可以选择不同风格的滤镜，为自己的作品增添别样的风采。活动开放简单与困难2种难度模式。通关简单模式即可解锁困难模式， 在困难模式中，漂泊者们还可以主动使用实缓道具进行拍摄哦。值得一提的是，通关后还将解锁该关卡的自由摄影模式，在该模式下，漂泊者们可以自由地拍摄共鸣者。
快来定格吧！相信漂泊者们都能记录下各种精彩的瞬间。
是的，另外完成活动也可获得新生、经验材料等奖励。同时，在2.7版本中，我们的朋友小机器人库里安也将带着跑酷活动《七丘气象前沿》限时回归，一起帮助库里安在地形高低错落的七丘收集检测数据吧。当然，参与活动可以获得新生、经验材料等奖励。
说到朋友啊，我们的另外一位老朋友，最近也有一些新的想法与尝试哦。
是谁呢？
物流的马季，没错，又是他。他最近正在研究冰饮配送服务，带着呜呜企划融冰活动来了。完成相关任务即可获得呜呜邮币，通过转盘获取新生等各种奖励。此外，2.7版本将会新增全息战略荣耀狮象，这一次荣耀狮象会拥有更强的战斗力与压迫感，期待漂泊者们前来挑战。
阔别已久了，等着我们的再度挑战吧。
当然，7日签到活动黎明赠礼也会在2.7版本更新后准时与大家见面，记得登录领取哦。除此以外呢，伴随着球员的脚步，落眼凤歌活动也将在后续开启，登录游戏即可领取签到奖励。那么以上就是2.7版本的各种活动情报了。
接下来是不是应该给漂泊者们带来游戏优化情报了？
是的，那就由我来给大家介绍吧。首先，2.7版本将新增共鸣者培养方案，更新后，漂泊者们可以在角色界面点击培养方案进入，系统会根据漂泊者的索拉等级，为所有共鸣者自动匹配对应的养成方案。培养方案共有角色、武器、生骸及技能4个模块，在角色模块中会统计展示共鸣者养成所需的材料。对于所缺材料，可选择直接前往获取。在武器和生骸这2个培养模块中，会包含推荐方案，以便漂泊者选择合适的武器及生骸搭配。技能方案则分为基础方案和完美方案，漂泊者们可以根据自己的需求自由切换。另外，漂泊者在共鸣者培养方案中还可以提前一定时间获取后续即将上线的共鸣者养成信息预告，以便更好地筹备相关材料。
是很方便的系统更新呢。
是啊，
希望这个优化能够让大家获得更方便、快捷的养成体验。还记得我们在2.6版本新增的武器图鉴百战断行吗？同样的，在2.7版本万物图鉴还会新增一个全新的图鉴分类——千般强敌。漂泊者可以在这里集中查看在索拉里斯探索过程中所击败过的所有敌人信息哦。另外，我们将在生骸培养界面增加生骸数据重构的入口，方便漂泊者们对当前生骸进行数据重构，并且对于在数据物内重构成功的生骸，也会增加跳转提示。漂泊者们可以直接点击跳转到此生骸的培养界面进行培养。在2.7版本中，我们对于部分系统也做了迭代优化。首先，我们将在任务系统新增漂泊行迹界面，漂泊者可在任务界面左下角点击对应按钮进入。
没错，记得在2.4版本，我们就对于故事发展做了剧本功能的尝试。西瓜，快给我们介绍下这个新系统吧。
在漂泊行迹中，漂泊者可以看到潮汐任务，也就是常说的主线剧情的不同章节，每个章节都将以幕为节点进行记录。希望这些由一幕幕、一张张组成的故事的拼图，可以更好地让大家了解索拉里斯。在后续版本中，漂泊行迹还将加入更多与剧情相关度高的支线内容，并配上相关的任务指引。
这个很惊喜呢。
没错，希望能让漂泊者拥有更好的游戏剧情体验。
同时，我们也会在游戏内大部分界面新增返回世界按钮。当漂泊者进入一些页面层级后，若想直接返回游戏主界面，则直接点击界面右上角的这个按钮就可以了。
省时省力，一步到位。
没错。不过，在一些需要漂泊者手动编辑与保存设置的界面，暂不支持该功能哦。 这也是为了保护大家的编辑操作不被误触、意外中断。
贴心。
对了，活动界面即将优化升级，活动分类更加清晰。我们将限时活动划分为推荐活动与周期活动2个类别。在推荐活动中，会优先展示最新上线的限时活动、签到活动等内容。而一些规律性开放的活动，如签到门扉的异响、民歌海须等活动，将会出现在周期活动页签中，方便漂泊者们快速找到并前往。漂泊者们可以根据最左侧的分类页签，快速找到对应的活动哦。同时，在地图界面中，周期活动也将新增一个更加直观的汇总界面，漂泊者们可以在这里收到周期活动提醒，并查看当前的完成进度啦。
确实省去了不少找活动的时间呢。
可能有的漂泊者在前面介绍的时候已经注意到了，在完成2.7版本的潮汐任务后，漂泊者即可获取可替换的终端道具诅咒辉力。
黎纳西塔的提灯是可以装备上的吗？
是的，没错。漂泊者的终端替换系统即将上线，在获得诅咒辉力后，就可以自由切换漂泊者所携带的终端款式啦。并且在本次更新后，我们对武器的展示也进行了优化，其中驯刀类武器的展示界面将拆分为刀鞘与刀身，或者剑鞘与剑身的展示。就比如我们前面提到的全新武器财竹，在武器展示界面里会更加细节地展示武器样式，方便漂泊者们查看。
对于我这种武器爱好者来说，喜欢。
在过往的版本中，我们曾尝试开发了一些场景交互效果。在2.7版本，我们进一步优化调整了场景交互效果以及画面细节，将会有更多角色动作以及技能可以与场景产生交互细节，希望能为漂泊者们带来更加沉浸的游戏体验。在2.4版本，我们推出了 PC 端的全局滤镜功能，在经过了一段时间的测试和反馈收集，现在全局滤镜功能将可以在全平台使用了。在2.7版本更新后，使用移动端游玩明朝的漂泊者们也可以自由选择多种风格滤镜，体验不同的视觉效果啦。并且伴随全平台全局滤镜的功能更新，我们也带来了此项功能的更多应用拓展，这就是护眼模式。漂泊者们打开设置页面，在全局滤镜设置选项下方即可找到护眼模式选项。点击进入详情界面后，可自定义调整色温、亮度、纹理强度、护眼模式强度等。此外，为了方便大家快速使用，我们也为大家预设了强光与弱光的使用方案。漂泊者们可以根据游玩场景的明暗情况进行选择，应用后可有效控制部分特效表现与画面观感。希望这项优化能帮助漂泊者们减少用眼负担，健康游戏。不过需要注意的是，全局滤镜与护眼模式无法同时开启，漂泊者们请根据自己的需求选择其中一项使用哦。那么以上就是对2.7版本中即将更新的优化情报分享啦。更多信息请关注官方后续公告。
好的，感谢2位的前瞻情报。那么接下来还有关于未来明朝的品牌活动与周边的最新消息要和大家分享。
没错，无限的自由，青春的律动，明朝将与水月语展开特别合作，耳夹式蓝牙耳机即将上线。我们希望通过这次合作，给漂泊者们带来无拘无束的聆听体验。本次合作的耳机还会内置专属语音。更多合作信息，请大家继续保持关注哦。
好的，那在周边方面，2位带来了什么信息要和漂泊者们分享呢？
首先，明朝第1部美术设定集已正式启动，目前正在锐意制作中。本书将悉心收录大量角色与场景设定等内容，为漂泊者们揭晓游戏背后的世界，敬请期待。另外，明朝星火系列油墨1:7比例手办即将推出。
哇，是很轻盈的油墨呢。
是的，希望这抹月光可以陪伴漂泊者。手办将于今年内开售，更多手办企划也正在筹备中。详情敬请关注库洛游戏周边官方信息。另外，明朝情日赴约主题周边也将在不久后 与漂泊者们见面。
是咖啡厅主题的周边，感觉空气中都弥漫着咖啡的香气，非常惬意呢。
本次企划将在线下快闪活动现货首发，更多活动信息与周边情报将于近期发布。也请漂泊者们关注酷乐游戏周边后续官方情报啦。那么以上就是本次前瞻通讯的全部品牌联动及周边情报了。
是的，本次前瞻通讯也差不多要到尾声了。现在为漂泊者们送上本次前瞻通讯的最后一个兑换码吧。
漂泊者们记得及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。然流淌，我们真的一起经历了很多。两位策划有没有什么话想要和漂泊者们说的呢？
一路走来，黎纳西塔满载了我们的足迹，很珍惜这段回忆。我们在拉古纳绚烂的烟火之下共度狂欢节，与伙伴们携手经历了一次次冒险，也于呼号中见证了属于七丘的史诗。
是的，那些黎纳西塔深埋的秘密，也伴随着我们的前进脚步，渐次揭晓。这一次，我们将与伙伴们并肩而立，踏上最终战场，为黎纳西塔的命运而战，也为那必将到来的黎明而战。明朝2.7版本《暗潮僵硬的黎明》将于10月9日正式开启。
漂泊者们，让我们直面最汹涌的黑暗，在中烟之地去感受、去战斗、去亲自迎接曙光出现的破晓。那么，最后10月9日，
一起见证黎纳西塔的终章吧。
Man, I'm not gonna lie, that really wasn't that great. It's gonna have to be carried hard by the story. So Galbrino looks really cool.
You're too late.
另外，它的身侧边还跟着一只长象。
这就来给大家
I don't know how to pronounce his name very well. I'm not a huge fan of like the drunken archetype, the drunken brawler, but he does look really cool. The weapons look great as usual. We're getting a new area in Septimont, even though they say that we're going back to Raguna, which okay, we'll figure out how that fits together. I don't know how that's gonna work out. New echo sets. This is no longer a good thing. This is a bad thing. When they're releasing a new echo set every single patch just to go with a unit, bad thing. Every single time. So that's a bummer, man. Okay. A Lupa rerunning. I may pull for Lupa if I get Galbrina. I don't know. Or if I like Galbrina. I don't know. I gotta think about it. And then we get to the events. And this is... like, this one event looks really cool. And that's pretty much the only thing. Everything else is, like, we have picture time event. We have some spin the wheel event, which this isn't an event. Don't count this as an event. So many times we'd be sitting in front of a Genshin live stream and we'd be like, do not refer to the bonus login thing as an event, okay? That's not an event. So then they went into optimizations. They added things that I honestly don't care for. I'm sure a lot of people will like it, but it's basically menu updates. It's essentially what it was. And that was kind of disappointing. The new terminal is really cool, I gotta say. That's one thing I'm excited about. Them talking about graphics again, I just hope that whatever they add into the game doesn't make other parts of the game worse. Because that is what happened recently with some of the graphics upgrade. And then the rest was like merch. like, they gotta understand. I don't know if it's their pride or whatnot, but they're like pushing merch, and Wuthering Waves is a well, not primarily, but the ratio of Western versus Eastern, the ratio of Western versus Eastern investment into this game is much closer than it is in other games. In other games, like the Eastern side generally has more investment and more, more pull and more excitement. And when it comes to West versus East, the West doesn't really get into merch as much as the East side does. It's like two different cultures. So for them to be pushing that in the live stream, you know, hey, check out all this cool new merch that we're getting. I don't know. Man, this patch, it's going to have to be carried by the story. Man, what a bummer. Okay. We got 2 new characters, a story, and a bunch of fluff. That's basically what the special the broadcast is. So unfortunately, that's what it's gonna be. I'm excited for Galbrina, but only if I need to play her to see if she's fun to play with. You know, some things are great, like Augusta and Cardathea, but if she plays like, I don't know, if she plays like Brant, I'm not gonna be interested in her. Like, so we'll see what happens. But this was kind of a dud of a live stream. Anyone saying that they're cooking are freaking just, they're out of their minds. They're glazing the game for sponsorships and whatnot. Disingenuous. So that's gonna be it. Hope you guys enjoyed this reaction, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Neptorka out. See you guys. Honestly, the game's just going downhill, in my opinion. Yeah. This is, I don't know, this is just disappointing, man. Alright, I'm kind of bummed about that. I was hoping for a better outcome. I am excited that the story seems to be including more than just 2 characters. So that's exciting, but that's the only thing good to come out of it. And we got official announcement that Chaos Zero Nightmare is launching next month. So that's super exciting. I have a feeling that when stuff like Chaos Zero Nightmare and Duet Night Abyss release, that Wuthering Waves is going to start finding itself in a lot of trouble. Oh really? Why not? Sounds amazing. Both of them sound amazing. Shoot, I missed this, didn't I? Even after I told myself not to miss it.
Why don't you test your luck? Goodbye. I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
Nimbus. Man, you do you.
Welcome.
I've tried multiple times. Go here. Okay. Do these not count towards this event? Oh, that's so asinine, man. I consumed. Oh, you have to consume the spectral core. Oh, that's so asinine. I guess I'm missing out on all these charms. Like, it's not worth it to waste them. Alright. Oh, I guess I probably should. I don't have any, though. Alright. We're facing the 7-Eleven. That's a convenience store in America. Moonly. Oh no, someone got wrecked. Okay, apparently this is not an easy one to deal with. We're not. Wait, what do we have? Elbrus, Raz, Holy Sack, Yulha, 320 Renak, and 310 8. Wow, this looks stupid hard. Okay. Oh boy. Harsetti, Flan, hopefully, yeah. So how do I deal with Raz? I don't quite yet know how to deal with Raz. Do I double Lone Wolf Pyrrha in this? Wait a minute. She's missing a piece of gear. Okay. She's on resist set right now, but I don't think I really care about that much. Just give her these for now. Yeah, I don't really care about effect res. I think I had a botched set on her. I thought I had changed this. I'm so confused. Okay, I guess I didn't. Alright, I guess we'll try that. This one, though. This one's really hard. Let's try this again. No, wait a minute. Dude, the 10A is 300. Oh gosh. Didn't I do something like this earlier? You. And... That's okay. My brain isn't working either. And I'm not sick. Wait a minute, screw that. Do this.
This is a waste of my time. Shall we end this? I don't care for amateurs.
Let my guard down. I will judge your sins. There was never a place for you to belong in this world.
Damn it! Do you have a past that has brought misery upon you? Let me cage you there. It's already too late to escape.
Mind finishing off? I'm still standing. Would you go ahead and die?
Let my guard down.
Kindly scoot out of here.
No way!
I've got you in the palm of my hand.
I'm still standing. Just a moment.
Please assist.
Call upon me. You had your chance to repent.
Dude, he's just like hitting! No problem!
Unworthy soul. Let your death burden this land. Your attitude, how irreverent. Born of thy wretched sacrifice, may rapture flourish the world.
May the light guide us.
I have nothing to say to you. Is it time for me to play? No, I was careless. Are you the punk
Who chased Tora away?
You're nothing. Get out of my way. Die. Don't get your hopes up. I have no use for you. So, you'll have to disappear. Huh.
I thought I told you. Get out of my sight! Wait, who's that?
Your defiance amounts to nothing.
Wow. Okay.
Kneel. Surrender. Do you know anything about that brat?
Yeah, I don't think we can win this one.
You still have time to submit. Ha!
Yeah, I can't believe how much damage it did
My first act as a vampire lord.
to my Ruel.
Your extermination.
That ruined it. Dude, I can't believe that Roz. That was ridiculous. Man. Oh, looks like we're struggling with this one too. We'll try the counter team. See if it works. And then this one down here. Did I lose Harsetti? I did. Shit. 'Cause I bet this thing is like, you know, way fast. CO. Mort has Holy Sack. I'm not sure. It wouldn't be the seal. That's the problem. It would just be the damage. No. I think I just want to Ilanov. Let's find out.
This paradise I've shaped. You'll not lay a hand on it.
Deliverance is inevitable. I command thee. Perish.
This is what you wanted, isn't it? I must be brave.
I don't know what to do with Roz yet. He just does too much damage. I don't know how to deal with him yet.
I feel like I'm gonna...
Witness the power of the Chosen One. Those who deny their fate must suffer consequences.
Come on, impress me. Come on, what's even the point in struggling? Forgetting something?
I didn't see how much health she had. Or how much damage I did, which is a huge problem.
Trying to get away, are we? You can't outrun me.
Okay, good.
Those who cannot win.
That's the best outcome.
Like I promised. I'll stand by your side until death do us part.
Dare!
For the future of the Wind Tribe. With the steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory!
Are you going to provide some entertainment? So careless, so naive.
Not bad for
So
such
Raz
a wretched
is
being.
entirely dependent on
Accept what
his
you
HP.
deserve.
Consider this
Okay,
an honor.
3F.
Time to face the consequences! Ballsy, aren't we? Yeah. Forgetting something?
This is still gonna be a really close one.
Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, because I'm...
I will lend you my strength.
Luckily, Ilanov is there.
Come
If they started like wailing into, if they had started wailing into Renok, I would have been done.
Take you in my sleep. Consider this an honor. Know your place.
Doesn't your heart belong to me?
Forgetting something? What a walk in the park this is. Huh? Ballsy, aren't we? Time to face the consequences. Come on, impress me. Is that all? You dare. Forgetting something? Trying to get away, are you? You can't outrun me.
Gosh, I love this unit. Alright, one loss, one draw. Let's go back here and work on this one. Was there anything? Hang on. Alright, let's do this one. I lost Harsetti already, right? That means I'm screwed. All I can really do for this one is hope for the best. Oh wait, did I lose? No, I didn't. This one up here though. Inheritor Amiki. Gosh, I lost Imperial Illinois. My own Lady of the Scales. Like this. And wait, can I use Setsuka? How much health does she have? 25. Oh yeah, of course she's got tons of health. See how it goes.
Come on! What's even the point in struggling? Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, because I'm...
So you've chosen to defy a god. I shall bestow a benediction almighty. Unworthy soul.
It's my only complaint
Let your
with
death burden this land.
Blade Dragon.
You still have time to submit. Surrender.
I can see your desire. Give yourself to me. Think you can handle this?
I think we go for as
I
much damage
will
as
come out on top.
I was careless.
Whatever you got, bring it.
I was careless.
Did I make you nervous?
I was careless.
You dare! Please, I can take you in my sleep.
I was careless.
Know your place!
Just wait and see.
You
Your
dare!
defiance amounts to nothing.
Is this 100%?
Worship me.
You dare!
I was careless. Kneel. A mere
What a walk in the park this
Uh-oh. This is a problem, though.
I was careless.
Don't think you're leaving alive.
Never mind. We're okay.
Flame. Did I make you nervous?
Your attitude. How irreverent.
You want me?
No, we should be okay.
Give in to your desires, and you'll finally be free.
Looks like Setsuka was the right choice here.
Oh, boy. Consider this an honor.
Okay, good. Barely. No, I want to save those souls for...
Time to face the consequences.
Did I make you nervous?
Ballsy, aren't we? Trying to get away, are we? We can't outrun you. Let my guard down.
I'll give you the show of a lifetime. Are you listening? It's a requiem in your memory.
Let my guard down.
Oh!
With me backing you up, losing ain't an option. Hit their
No
weak.
need to rush.
Wow, that was some lucky bullshit.
That all?
Just wait and see.
You dare. You dare. Don't be ridiculous. There's no way I lost.
That sucks. That should have been a victory. Alright. Yeah, that didn't go well. Yeah, it should have been better, though. Mind you, some of those teams were really geared. Like, really geared. I really do need to look up how to deal with Ras best. That's my biggest weak point right now. Maybe the answer to that is using Freerin. But we're gonna have buff tomorrow, so I'll need to burn through all of those cubes, I think, tomorrow. but I probably won't have the charms. Oh. I wish this red dot would go away. Like, I know it's here, I just don't want to use it right now. Alright. Time to get back to this story, and hopefully we finish today, because it's kind of dragging on. Alright. Let's see if we can finish. This story's been a mess. It's been all over the place. Alright. I don't know yet. Maybe everything will connect together in the end. Oh, this is pretty cool. It looks kind of, well, no, maybe it doesn't. I was like, it kind of looks like circuits there. It's just been kind of weird. It's like the weird side story that they didn't need to have. They should have had more build up to it, basically, is what I should be saying. Like, in 3.4 and 3.5, there should have been more build up to it.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now, so why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? You must be very familiar with the story of time now, so why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Okay. Do I have to go down there? Like, where do I go? Okay, looks like that. No, no. 1.1 story was... I loved 1.1 story. Oh, that's right, I was trying to get these... like that. Yeah, there we go.
Uthea 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object.
Okay.
Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
The Wuthering Waves 1.1 story I thought was amazing. That was the Jinsei storyline. But 1.0 and 1.2, the Jisha storyline, oh my gosh, those were so bad.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Okay.
Branch number 1. Archived.
That doesn't look like just the right size. Jinjian's story was awful, man. A seed.
Encapsulating encryption key.
This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key.
Yeah, this story is just really strange.
But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
No, Lygus wouldn't have given it to her.
The oracle cards in Cyrene's memories do resemble the book, but their external appearances are not exactly the same. Do you remember, during her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Is that Fuli? So Fuli gave her this?
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now.
I feel like this story is
My
like...
hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
I feel like this story, the 3.6 story, is like wrapping up all the loose ends before the big showdown.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
What is that right there? Okay, I thought it was something.
Looks good.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius? So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
What?
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful, would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Alright, man, get some sleep.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop, it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
So this tomb... Oh, now I know why we don't want March to see this. Because this has the memories of all 33 million cycles stored.
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored. while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Emphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Shouldn't it be 1/4? We only did 3 in that last one.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, okay, okay, I see.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is...
I get it now. We collect 3 like symbols, combine them into a key, and put it in here.
It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life. But there was never regret in their deep roars.
That must be Earth. I think this one is Sky, and then that one's probably Water. Wait, I can change direction.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Oh.
Stream 4.
Oh my gosh, I hope this one isn't as hard as the last one.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh. I thought that was strange out there. I was like, I don't remember there being a symbol like that.
Epi-Ikia 216. Downloaded.
That's Castros.
Devious cat. The trickery that fools the entire world.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Damn it. It interrupted Cyrene.
A devious cat. The trickery that fools the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
945 downloaded.
I don't know how many coins there are. I don't see any more. Holy shit. Okay. Looks like I got some serious range on this one. Dude, this is so cool.
Seek, and you will find. Is that all? Looks good.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. The fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
This is double speed.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
We can do anything! Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Another blood debt repaid. Polymos 600. Down Eleos.
252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
How do I do it without falling in?
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
Yeah, but she doesn't know about this place.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that.
That's why I was confused to see her memo sprites there.
I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
In the end, the gentle rainbow covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts.
This one was in the wall, I think. The chalice. Sounds like, oh, I was just about to say, it sounds like running water around here.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
The fish returns to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
No. Alright, fine. Wait. Okay.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Okay, Dawn Hung, you don't have to help me.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Is that all?
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Okay, that probably takes us out. Let's real quick. Let's head back over here. I just died? Okay. Oh, how did I end up over here? Oh! I didn't know I could have come this way. Alright, come on, don't give me trouble. Oh my goodness. Okay. Almost got it. No, that's not gonna work. All that hoopla for nothing.
Is that all? Branch number 3, archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Like, do we even know? Why are we calling it a tomb right now? It's like ruins or archive or something else. I wouldn't refer to it as a tomb. Okay. No, I think we go over 2, then no. Actually, I think what I had before will work. Is this that one from earlier that I... Yeah.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
Oh, all the dead Cyrenes.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
This is nuts.
So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Ooh. That's the thing that she's terrified of.
March is terrified of. Can you imagine if you accidentally press descend right there?
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Oh, I see March's things up here. So it's the same thing every time. Wait.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first newsboar, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan.
3, 4, 6. Okay, it's still 12.
Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here, except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance.
Oh.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the remembrance remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Ugh. Fu Li being an absolute scumbag.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem.
Oh, I'm so mad right now.
But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
What is that? Dharmakaya.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
After what Fu Li did, yeah, I want to do that too. But not this way.
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Damn, this
Only
thing's
through
ugly.
abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Another journey to existence as fleeting as the dawn's day, destined for oblivion. Trust me.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Remember that. I will guide the Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
This combat needs optimized. At this speed, too slow.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall. Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Some strange music with this one.
Please calm down.
Damn it.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Knock me down? It's not that
Thanks, Cass.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I will guide the Rainbow Bridge.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it
Arch Seventh to us and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome.
Man, she talks so slow.
On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt
It's
the
such an oversimplified version.
and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
What makes it only 1%?
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Damn, she's annoying.
Cyrene? Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
Ah, the one that she found.
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain! Quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
Oh, did Sunday lay a trap?
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch.
Harmony's little birdie.
So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
So the pictures that we were taking throughout the journey?
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really know her well.
Yep.
Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience. Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
She's got somewhat of a point there, but it doesn't really apply here that much.
Take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten.
One problem, and this is a problem with the directing, is Evernight, like, speaks slower because that's kind of her persona, and the voice actress is not making the switch to March 7th when she does it, and so she's talking slow, and that's just not March 7th.
That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this. An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal? Yup. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen,
am practically a trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
Oh, you bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Bellaboggian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Donhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
No. Wait. The night before warping to the Xian show.
So,
Wrong.
when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world, rewriting the predestined tragic ending.
and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
So Don hung.
Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx, the Titan, lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied.
Where did Cyrene go?
Well,
oh, there she is.
I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Aranova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Aranova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight.
Interesting.
We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
I wonder if this is going to permanently change her
Many
now.
thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while. Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally.
So she is going to be a little bit changed. I'm sure she's going to go back to her old clothing, but, like, I'm guessing she'll share more with Evernight. That's what I'm expecting.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Aww. Don't cry, I'll start telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anastrava from your mind.
Oh, that's right. So March is a fragment of Fuli.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
And so is Fuli.
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads of the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Why do I feel like I have some deja vu on this? I don't know why. Okay, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads in the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. Okay, so Screwlum is getting ready to prepare to bring his entire planet into war against whatever is going on. The worst case scenario with them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away, because he's king of...
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron.
This is gonna be good.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's the like super matrix that's on it's on like the Yang Qing or something. I can't remember which one it's on.
This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
I wonder if Noose is gonna be destroyed in addition to Iron Tomb.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
When the Deliverer and her
Lord Anexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
It's Iron Tomb's tomb.
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
Really? I don't know if I believe that one.
is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct,
I love this little battle of minds.
then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey.
Dude, this music.
The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into a soul. And if the heroes resolved to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
They're like, oh.
Newborn dawn, keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Oh, her voice is great.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
Wait, he lit up the center? Oh, okay.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you,
Heffley will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightynos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Casterus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
It's still early.
Oh, man. So that got a whole lot better towards the end. Not gonna lie. It got a whole lot better towards the end. Man, oh man, okay. We'll check out what Cyrene has to say in a second. I need to take the dog out. All right. I want to chat up Cyrene over here. Then I want to head over to Genshin Impact.
This flower's for you. It's just like a girl's heart, so you better take good care of it.
Okay, so this is back to... Man, this is like, the closest comparison I have for this patch is like, patch 3.2. Castrus's patch. It starts off slow. And then, it picks up steam, finally, over time, but it takes a while. So, it's definitely a downgrade from the past 2 patches we've had. No, from the past 3 patches we've had. I think it's still better than 3.2 though. Because it was all very intriguing. Like, it was very interesting. Especially when you're like going through the tomb. That was really cool. I would say everything from Terravox, from the Terravox boss fight onward was really cool, and then everything up to the Terravox boss fight was kind of slow. What?
The wind chimes are ringing.
I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Overall, though, this is pretty cool. I was very happy with this. It took a long time. And I was giving it credit. Like, throughout that, I was like, there's a lot of interconnecting parts in this story. And you had to be patient to wait for it all. For it to make sense. And eventually it did. It's just, it took a long time. Is it one of the best stories they've made? No. This is definitely down the list. But I no longer feel as though it was a bizarre... I no longer feel like it was a bizarre aberration. It was just the fact that it was pulling all the loose ends from everything from 3.0 to 3.5. It was pulling all of those loose ends together and tying them all up to get us ready for what is coming in 3.7. And so because of that, the beginning was kind of weird. Finon's memory. Okay. So, yeah, I think because of what they were trying to do in this patch, the structure was not the greatest. But overall, it was still a good story, I should say. Alright, what I need to do in Genshin is I need to, like, just complete quests. Because I ran out of... like, quest, those, whatever they're called, the special, like, the quest, oh, I can't even think of it. The quest build-up that you can use to turn, stuff into, world quest completion. That's what I'm missing. So, we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of it. And then we'll move on. what is this called? Long-term encounter points. Yeah. So, let me just find quests, and we're gonna go do them. Alright, I guess we'll do this.
Huh. There's so much space on this thing. Wait, Inefa needs help? We should still head over and check on...
Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive.
Inefa! What the... Yeah.
The logic of your conclusion is unsound. My calculations suggest trapping me here was a serious decision.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did the... Ah, good idea.
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first...
Okay.
Sufficient grounds. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna follow me? It's like Pikmin. Let's go up there. Well, this guy might count as one. He's right on the edge. There's one that I'm missing.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Yeah.
Zing zap, mechanical claw, backup control. Command. Oh, you okay, Inefa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed.
So...
compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress.
Oh, that explains.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against the—
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes when I attempted to—
Oh!
Correct.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you—
You got it! Oh. Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out!
Move out.
Our objective—
Track down the thief.
I know. You have to—
Inufa? How did you get free? You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So I might have to go Clink Clank Legion.
Move out.
What do we do?
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had—
Okay, what's with the staring? Fine. Paimon does have—
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
Yeah, because you're acting like a kid.
At least it worked.
Question mark.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like a Nova. I know. Really?
We can come up with a plan.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry enough. Phew.
Let's go back to the work.
Isn't this? Oh, I thought that was the door.
Job well done, everyone. Please, enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so...
Unfortunately, which means...
See? Still, what choice?
Analyzing options.
Nashita.
And perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime.
I wanted to but with Crumbclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Lucky? Wait, what?
Calculations complete. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino.
Come on!
Much appreciated.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. I need you here. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade.
Then I will defer to you, Bob.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out. Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and I can't—
No problem.
Okay. I should probably stop there, even though I want to go further. I should probably stop there. Tomorrow, we'll probably do Snowbreak's story. and then we'll goof around and do whatever we want. So, I do, however, really need to do... I need to do this Imaginarium Theater, so actually we'll be doing that tomorrow, and then from there we'll figure out what to do. So, anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. The Wuthering Waves live stream was a disappointment, but thankfully HSR 3.6 delivered in the end, because it wasn't delivering at the beginning. That's for sure. Yeah. Hopefully they'll continue to keep it up, but yeah. So that's gonna be it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, good start to your weekend, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Nip Torque out. See you guys.